Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. So, I didn't know really what to play this morning. I am still kind of on the tired side. So, yeah. I figured we'd jump into some more Stationeers. I think right now I'm at a point where I need to kind of let the game run with actually, like, proper time. So anytime I play in my off time, just kind of seeing how things will work long term, I never keep those. I revert back to the last stream save. So we kind of need a stream every now and again where we just kind of tinker to let the game run. But welcome in, everyone. I see a darkness in chat. I see a Tabor in chat. Ooh, Helldivers has a new planet. We might have to play some Helldivers here at some point. I don't know. Ugh. The brain function has not been very high. And yes, as some of you guys might have seen earlier, I am working on setting up another thing to kind of help allow for donations. I am looking at Ko-Fi just to kind of address that one. But yeah, so let's enough with the rambles and let's get into it, shall we? I had a new war bond with new mech. Yay, more another machine to run people over with. Why is my thing so separated? What the hell? There we go. So yeah, yesterday when we were on, just to kind of give a little bit of catch up for anyone who might have missed it, we got the start of the CO2 cleaning going. This is all ferns. And, well, we also got
oxygen low.
The alcohol tripled in production, hopefully. It should definitely keep up anyways. So between the additional oxygen, why am I looking at the shelves? That should help get our oxygen storage back up, because our CO2 is well past what we actually read. We're actually filling into the large tank behind. Our methanol should slowly creep up too. I don't like how our pollutant is reading at 81 degrees Celsius, but it is pulling the heat from the mixed gases, so it is what it is. And if you guys remember from many, many moons ago, what is now our atmospherics area used to have a launch pad built on it. That is now all in this box here, and hopefully we'll get that all set back up.
Oxygen low.
Clarice is fine. Ah, combustible gases.
Oxygen critical.
Oh yes. And we put the beacon on the top of a tower, so that we can hopefully see it farther. / easier. The new Warborn comes out today, too. Huh. That's it. I really don't play enough Helldivers. Like, it's one of those things I just kind of... Holy cow, can I, like, actually wake up here? And stop yawning? Did I just... I found a trap hole, okay. Oh, it's like... I played a lot more of it when it came out at first. But it just kinda... straight away, because... I'm sorry, it does have a problem with being relatively repetitive. Why do I have walls on... Yeah, whatever. So, what I was thinking of doing is... making that essentially my control room, because a lot of this is going to come out of here anyways. Which means I could... Yeah, I could easily set the rocket up by dropping this. And by doing that, that's also going to make it a little easier for routing some of the stuff, I think. This is gonna be all sorts of, you know... The fuck? There's those steel sheets reclaimed. Which means a lot of this is made out of steel as well. Let's see, if we actually... Yeah, I think setting that up there should be relatively safe. Close enough to the base, we won't have too crazy of big runs, but far enough away that if we do have a catastrophic failure in a rocket, it should Um, be safe. And of course, you know, in typical fashion, this is where people will be like, oh, let's grab the popcorn and wait for this to happen. Because I know how you guys work. Right, there's the button I'm looking for. Not that it's necessarily going to be necessary, but let's, you know. Make our flame tunnel.
Health low.
Which apparently already needs a bit of a patch. Yeah, looks fine. And what do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. I need to actually, you know, eat food. Who would have guessed? You should eat. Yeah. The clone counter is not broken, Darkness. I left my drill on in my pocket, didn't I? Yes, I did. I should probably go harvest the soybeans. Yeah, some points of the base getting a little warm.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
You know what? I did think of something last night that might be more effective in a sense.
Hi, you're listening to Seabird
What if I changed out the
Eric
heat exchanger that's back there for the to help cool the pollutant with one that's a counterflow? Because aren't those more... like, aren't those better?
I'm not a smart man.
You know what? Don't even give me that, Viking. I'm too tired for this bullshit. Did I not have, like, a liquid volume pump kicking around? Yes, I did. Okay. Apparently I got a few of them kicking around. Okay. So, I'm gonna be throwing it up in the Discord sometime soon, just to kind of get a better idea and actually a point where I can reference back to on the data side of things. But when it comes to something like Risk of Rain 2 that we were playing last night, would you guys prefer having it crowd controlled, or like we were doing last night where we were doing predictions so you could have more points for crowd control nights? I know we cannot do both, because that, in my opinion, would allow you guys to rig it in your favor, so you're guaranteed to win. Before someone goes, well, why can't we have both? That's not how that's gonna work. You know it, I know it. Wait, did I even put the right version down? No, I did not. So it's not fully set up yet, Darkness. I literally just made the account and, like, linked it. It's not like, oh, here you go do the things. I can't stick that there because that tank's in the way, and... Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. If I remember correctly, you need to be on a foundation as well. Get up there nicely. There we go. There's a couple other things to it as well. Like other accounts that need to be linked to that. For me to, you know, be able to retrieve said funds. You and everyone else, Tabor. Remember correctly, I need to actually also have that kind of flowing, where it doesn't really work well. Fine. really? I should have more insulated pipe in the... Because my thought process here is I've constantly got cooling from the alcohol off-gassing and me harvesting that. So that's almost always in the negative 15 to 20. I have more insulated piping right there. Old man grumble noises. Which also, with setting up the Ko-Fi, might mean I need to either retrieve an old account or set up a whole new one. Because one of the platforms that I did use in the past, I'm pretty sure I shut down my account because they were talking about, for Canadians, adding essentially bank fees. Okay, if I remember correctly, the bottom goes that way and the top goes that way. I was about to say, where'd my wrench go? Hey, genius, it's in your other hand.
Brain make people smart.
Yeah, I'll give you guys that one this time. That was definitely a brain make people smart kind of moment. What could I say? I really did not sleep the greatest, I think, last night. Okay, yes, that is going the right way. Might want to put a gas release, though, on that side. I don't think I need as much as I've got down there going. You know what? I've got 19 there. pull those two out. Pull this off of here like this. And then loop that off of these ones. And then we grab from here. Is that tank's gonna be in the way again? Okay. That should help it all run.
Hydration critical.
Which then should help this drop down in temperature, or at least... We might need more, alcohol production. I mean, that's not a surprise. I mean, this tank is, like, way fuller. Why is my laptop up there? What? Okay, there we go. Also, hey, Bay, I see you over there in the YouTube chat. Yes, but that's also what it's supposed to be doing right now, Tabor. I actually am wanting it to diffuse. Or off gas, however you want to. I just want to take some of that extra cold that's over here and try to bring it over here to help bring this down to then help cool this. Basically, this is so I don't have to keep going out to get volatiles for my combustion systems. Plus, I should be also producing water as well. Hopefully at a positive. Mind you, I have 700 some odd liters, so it's not like it's going to be something I run out of. Oh no, I'm almost up to 800. I do think that I'm net positive on my water. I don't think it was that high last time I looked. And that's going down again. Okay, so... Right, hydration.
Oxygen low.
Empty out a lot of my inventory here. That I'll actually probably need. The grow lights shouldn't need. Liquid piping won't need. That I'll need. Electrical cables will need. Why the fuck are you putting them away, genius? Should be done with the frames. Won't need the heat exchangers. I'm gonna need more heavy watt. So we're gonna give this kind of an upstairs where we set up the rocketry stuff, I think. So we can look out that window to see it launch. That hopper's going to be going. Which means I should be able to run the rockets off of this power box here. I just might want to improve the cable and run it a little better. It almost feels like this game needs a Tabor to kind of like run around and clean up cables. Actually, if I run that, yeah, instead of running that like that, I could just. Yeah, I run it onto that corner. Tabor. That is a big part of what you do on the multiplayer game. Don't give me that look. You sit there, giggle, stuff french fries in cans, chase us around and feed us, and clean up cables. You really can't argue it too much. Oh, what do you know? This still has, like, that level of strays. And fixed, yes, and fixed coding when in times of need. This is true. And troubleshooting. That one doesn't come up as often, though. I feel like, unless you want to say it's troubleshooting the coding as well. That should be a good spot there. Yeah. What can I say? I run off of set and forget. I slept since then, okay? I do love how, because this room has such a giant size to it, we actually kind of get an echo effect. There's just not really going to be a nice way to... Actually, yes there is. think the nicest way we can run that one is to do it. Give me the wall face I actually want. And yes, I know there's no battery in that one. There's not meant to really be a battery in that one. It's just a section off the this room. The forge area. Do something like that so I can just be able to know where I ended with that. I hate that you don't keep your tool belt organized. A lot of times I don't even have, like usually speaking, I don't even, carry my laptop on me. Like, usually, unless I'm actively doing stuff that needs it, I just have it sit, over on the desk here. And at one point I did try to keep it organized, and it was a losing battle rather quickly. I have not gotten a check to make sure the arms are still working on the reload. Yes, all 4 arms are running. Okay, good. So... the closest point to tap into the gas is probably going to be... here. Which means I'm probably going to actually bring it up from here and then go out to the launch pad. Come around the base of the solar array and out. Which means more pipes. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more pipes, I think. It also doesn't help, as I've been, rebuilding the base. It's just becoming a mess. There's a little bit of everything everywhere. Steel, iron... I should have some more iron somewhere. That should be more than enough pipes for all these upcoming projects. Plus, I'm just low on them in general. That's now out of the way. Honestly, this can all come out. Because this was from a time when I was going to make this my trading tower, like my command tower, however you want to say it for trading. And, well, all of that's been moved to over there. Which still hasn't got completely sealed in and everything to actually get it to an atmosphere. I feel like a lot of this can be chalked up to what a lot of game developers seem to use nowadays, or, you know, a way you could describe stars, like something coming to Star Citizen. Soon, TM. Also, probably should, you know, actually take the, like I was saying before, take the vent actually over to the combustion chamber so we can harvest the heat from that. I was gonna say scope creep for which? My base or Star Citizen? Oh, ba 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 ba. I mean, yeah. One of these days, I mean, we're gonna, you know, actually get the workshop upgraded and finished. Because I think some of those systems that I've seen in other people's bases are quite cool. Of just go to machine, push button, and it just sends what you need to it, the exact amounts, prints it off. Away you go.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York. where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site.
Huh, what do you know? Another sandstorm. If only there was a device that would tell me when they were on their way. The door should be over this way? Yeah, there it is.
Hunger caution.
And yes, I do say that just to get someone going. Yeah, it should be hopefully enough for now. If nothing else, it's definitely a decent start. How is my cleaning system down here doing? That's the wrong one. That's the one I want. I hate how you guys are not actually firing up properly. Properly. You've not fired yourself up properly. You're going properly. You're going properly. And of course, you're going properly. I'm gonna say this. Looks like its kicker kicked it back in. Probably might get it going again. I did an absolute dumb. This is why I don't like working in such tight spaces. That's supposed to be an inlet there. like a overflow, and I put a junction. Because I was thinking of the other side where that's not an overflow, that's a junction. Allow for the ores to join up before going out. Which means that one there is getting ores. That's backed up to the point of that overflow. I can't believe I didn't notice that until now. You're supposed to go in there like that. Did I have... Yes, I do have the system set up to actually send reagent back to where it needs to go. Right, because that's set up so I can send reagent in case I mess up a mix. Should be able to put those in there, and then that will all travel down. Into here. Yeah. Then, yep, fill that one up. Just gonna start. There we go. Now it's not just running to run. Okay, fine. You off. Obviously you did a dumb. I didn't boot port properly. And now it's firing properly. Okay.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, that's very much dropping again. Should be fine though. That and our heat's creeping up again. I do not like that.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Maybe the water cooling was doing a little more than I thought it was? I was just more getting concerned that I was going to start killing plants because it was getting too cold. Okay, we're still keeping up on that side. Looks like we're still pulling heat out of here. I mean, the fact that I'm able to keep that room at, looks like, -2, does kind of have something to say. We are still pulling out heat. Okay, right. The pipe to the launch pad. We will leave that there for right now, because now we need to figure out just where we're going to put a lot of that stuff. Because I need to build the tower again, I need to build the launch pad, I need to build... hinge mount. Launch tower. I think the it needs to be on a frame, so I think I'm just gonna put that like in the room. I mean, I could have it outside. Yeah, fuck it, we'll put it outside. There shouldn't be anything that can destroy it. I don't, like, it doesn't get damaged from sandstorms and that, I think. And if I put it on the side anyways, it shouldn't block any solar panels. This doesn't it more might catch a couple of them. Those are walls, those aren't frames. I don't have any frames on me at this moment. Okay. Whatever. Screwdriver and steel sheets. Okay. Right, these do call for quite a few steel sheets, if I remember correctly. I think that's all the iron sheets kind of put back together. And then we weld some on. Okay, there we go. Okay,
Waste tank caution.
yeah, not gonna lie, I have this feeling that a lot of those gas generators I printed, thinking that that was gonna be my primary power source. Oh, I think that's gonna happen now. Fancy composter that can be thrown and put away. See, we're slowly but surely cleaning up the base. Slowly. I almost wonder if it might be worth it to actually take those large radiators, and I still have more pipe radiators. I thought I'd used all the ones I had on the pollutant line. Turbo pumps for days. Alright, I left out a bunch of it put away. That can all go in there for right now. Technically, those can go in there. There we go. That should get a lot of that taken care of. I really should have emptied out my waste tank before I came back out. You know what? Let's just quickly do that. Okay, that's got, I think, as much as I possibly can put on it for just helping distribute heat. So, release your heat! Stop building it up so much. And yes, I know these ones are meant for vacuum, but it's so low pressure, and Mars itself is so low pressure that they're actually supposed to be more effective than the other ones. Okay. So now, back to getting our rocket assembled here. Go with that one, and then we'll just throw a cone on the tippy top. That's really all our rocket was before. Can you not open it from the inside? Huh. Noted. You cannot open the freight, like the cargo hatches from the inside. I am so smart. SMRT. Let's hop into our suit for a moment here, grab a drink.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try not to, you know, get my staging wrong. Growing poorly? Why are you growing poorly? Oh, they might not be too happy about the pressure. That's about the only thing I can think of on that front. This is maybe the pressure. Right, more parts are in the rocket.
Oxygen low.
Cables to go across, charge everything. And get the batteries. Don't forget your spacesuit, genius. Well, let's make ourselves some fries before we head out. Howdy, gamer. How's it going?
Oxygen critical.
Remember to keep one pipe in there in case we need to recolor stuff. It just saves on paint. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. That one's fine to be left on. Curious how this room is doing. Funny. It doesn't really back up now. But I got these two running properly. To the point of where I'm actually going to turn those kickers off, I think. And turn them off as well. Because at least right now, as it says, I don't think I need more than the two running. Okay, so in here. I think I was originally going to use a large tank in that. In here. That does leave me with so little space to work with.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're listening to Seabrook1000.com.
Like, I could probably get away with maybe a medium tank. Do something, I guess, like that with the batteries. Yeah, I'll just do that at the top as well. No, that one wouldn't move because that one's actually properly lined up with the middle. That would work like that. Actually, what if we ran... that power cable... like so. That does give us quite a bit of space there. Then... See, our fuel tanks is going to be fun to fit in here, but I think if I do something like that with them, I can have an easier time. For that matter, I could probably fit another one there. As well. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick our fueling system. That's not low enough. And apparently that is actually backwards. Okay, so that's a lot of that in there. Honestly, I think a lot better on the layout side than it was before as well. Remember, a big part of our first rocket here is to Scan. This is going to be our information rocket. Where am I going? Hopper could come out. Computer goes there. Rocket scanner. Might see about fitting some more tanks in there. That can come out. That can come out. Might need those. Actually, I don't think we really need to have our backup battery on us. Where is our stairs here? I was sure I had another set of stairs somewhere. Why do I have electrical parts in two different spots? Don't answer that. Because you're disorganized. Fuck! Well, no shit, Sherlock. There's the stairs. Oh no. Oh no. What I'm thinking of is the silo thing. Or the hopper. Let's actually put down some, like, iron grating. Yeah, I think that one will be good there. Blocked by computer. Oh, that tells me it sticks up way higher than I think. And therefore, I'm going to want to put that in a much better spot. Not gonna lie, I almost want to kind of put it partially through the wall over there, just because of the fact of then I don't have to go outside to tweak it at all, but I can still. Might as well just do that. Have that. Do that so we can actually stand on these. How did my screwdriver end up there? Electrical parts. I think I got a stack of 2. Yeah, right there. Wonder if I can do that from inside here. I can. Damn it. I do not have a lot of power cable left. Oh, I need one of those on the rocket. Okay. Does the... No, the... The computer itself has to have a chip. Yeah, there we go. Rocket motherboard. Who's a what's it? Something tells me I'm out of iron, which is not good. Or at least, I need to go over and cook some more iron. Map motherboard would be good. I need one of those. Rocket control motherboard. And then, yeah, I knew I was going to run into, needing iron here soon. Because the computer needs iron. Oh, that's the last of my iron. Okay then. So is this the one we go about reclaiming, like, all our ores? Because let's face it, we got a bunch of parts everywhere here. Okay, so now... rockets... I guess we want surface scanning? Okay, so I'm gonna say that's what we need for setting the rocket up to scan the planet. And then we need a rocket data link. Okay, so there's two on that. Okay. One for the rocket itself, and one for... This one shouldn't need cargo. I think that's... the last of what we need for the rocket? We want a big screen because this one is going to hold our map. And then, yeah, we should pretty much be... Oh, more electrical parts. Okay, well. I could squeeze it in there like that. Honestly, I'm just gonna put it in like that. Steel sheet and a welding torch. And then I'm guessing this just kind of... Sure. Oh, we'll go with that. Is it copper and gold or copper and electro? Copper and gold. Okay. And then we need those. And then I think it's just a matter of getting it charged up and it's ready to go. In theory. I mean, we went with storage. It's on a lock mount. It's got a pump engine. It's got that. Computer control, yes. Uplink. Once we have power to it, we can make sure that's all working. Some other device that needs to be connected in there, okay. Sounds like we got everything though after I could put these last bits in.
Hunger caution.
I am probably going to need actually a system in place that will actually refuel and everything properly, but for right now, we're doing the quick and dirty, getting something running. Okay, so that should be... Where does that one plug in at? That plugs in down there. Why? Okay. That's
Thank you for
plugged
listening to
in.
Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay
That's
store.
plugged
Search
in.
Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Do a little something like this. This should look half bad. How far did that go? A little farther than I wanted. But not so far it couldn't be fixed. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Finish getting this cable ran. It is charging, right? Maybe rocket, maybe things happen. You're linked. We have rocket. Um. Now we just need to work out naming. And make sure we have, like, charge in that, I guess? So what exactly gives this thing name? I'm not sure what exactly gives name. Because let's face it, we can't just, you know, fire it off with rocket blah 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 da da.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, oxygen tanked. Which, I mean, is not a surprise. We are, you know, fueling a rocket.
Oxygen low.
Um. I think we should be fine. Fuel time. I don't know how much of charge it's got.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So I think we're just gonna kind of send it. And, well, whatever happens, happens. Because the whole idea of this one is to scan the surface.
Oxygen low.
I have no way to know if those batteries, how charged they are, so... Just in case this does go, like, horribly wrong. Did that not just launch the... Did we not charge the batteries at all? Did batteries not charge?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, power will be going out there. Are batteries not charging? We are acting like we have power coming in. Tank has fuel. So probably gonna throw it off a little, just the fact that it's got a little bit of alcohol in it, but that'll be fine. Fine then. What if we just move this to here? Off the grounds of it's something like it didn't like being up at the top in the cone. The only other thing I can think of is how I've got the batteries plugged in. Maybe you need to hook them up just a certain way? mean, they do have an in and an out, so... Maybe they didn't like the fact that I had them kind of looping in on themselves. If that's the case, then... I dropped the 9 mil. Or sorry, the 10 mil. God damn it, Rex, if you're gonna make a reference, do it right. Wire cutters, drill. I don't know how my drill ended up all the way up there in my hotbar, but okay, or in my inventory, but hey. That needs to be one of these first. Yeah, didn't think I could do that, but I should. Wait, did I actually finally run out of fuel in my jetpack? Apparently. Damn. If I remember correctly, I just filled it with CO2 last time. Yep. I mean, I got enough of this stuff. I mean, that should do me for a while. How goes blowing yourself up? I pushed the button to launch and nothing happened. But I think I know where I went wrong with it. I don't think the game was happy with the fact that I just had every point connected together on the batteries. I think it wants me to do something more to this vein. Okay, so I added another battery. Splash. Run this cable back up to the top. Yeah, hey, those are lighting up now. It's much happier now. Okay, so yes, it didn't like the fact that I had basically a feedback loop going. Which kind of makes sense. I can't fault the game on that one. I just didn't think that through fully. Means I could also stick another battery in there. We've got 5 small tanks for fuel. Don't think I can really squeeze another one in there too easily. Yeah, I think an additional battery is about the most I can get into there more. But, Nolan, you actually might know. How does one rename the rockets? How would I be able to change it from Rocket 1651 460? Rename the Rocket Link thing? Okay. If you recall correctly. Fair enough. I just know you've dabbled with them more than I have, so... Oh, did I not have any other... I might not have extra batteries. Oh, whatever. Should be fine. It's either that or the rocket fuselage. The body of the rocket was saying that, so I'm going to try the body then first. So if I rename that to Did It Work? Because let's face it, we have no idea if this thing's actually gonna work. It's got the parts. It should theoretically go. But we'll soon find out. Okay, so it's the body of the rocket. See, if it was a manned rocket, I'd probably go the route of Apollo, because didn't most of the Apollo missions fail? Even technically Apollo 13 failed, but failed successfully? Because it was one of the ones that... It was, I think, the only one that didn't have the crew die. They did get back. So... Okay, so now the question is... On that, how much power do we have stored up? I'm so gonna need, like, gauges and that to know this shit. Haha, yes, batteries are showing up now. We're at 46%. Woo! Nah, most of the Apollos did fine. I thought most of them didn't. Mind you, I also have not watched that movie in God only knows how long. Plus, I think they mainly talked about Apollo 12 as the previous, and that was just kind of a little flashback of, you don't want this to happen. I don't care if The Sims is ready to play, EA. Go away. Oxygen's tanked. Not doing the greatest on the fuel front, but we got enough, I think, to send it. It's the Voyager and Challenger that did terrible. Okay. Hey, that has actually gone down in temperature.
Oxygen low.
72%. I think I've got all of that set up. Fuel should be good. I think if I don't give it a destination, it'll just get into orbit, which is what we want. Just to have it scan itself. Like, well, not scan itself, but scan the planet. Because once we have that up in orbit, that will start filling. It'll be a long process, but... And yes, I know I can technically bring up what this shows online and know everything, but in-game. In-game jiggery pokery. Plus, this is cooler. 90% charged.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy.
I can't.
Listening to Seabird.
No, I cannot retract the arms from here without some extra coating. I mean, to be fair, we'll want to launch it out during the day anyways, so we can see it nicely. How much has this drained my own base power? Actually, doesn't look too bad back here. Good. Batteries are fully charged, so let's go unplug that. Well, I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to have it still plugged in, but whatever. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we'll check at sunrise, and if we need to, we'll plug it back in for a moment or two. And then, if this one works properly, we'll look at building other rockets. Basic. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to make another battery and slap that in right now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why did some of the ferns die? That does not make sense to me. Go deal with the fern plants here real quick. Because ideally, I actually want to have this fully filled up. Oh, and the sun's up. Okay. In case I decide I do want to go out there and charge those batteries a little. Rocket time! Ooh, yeah, that actually went down more than I thought it would.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I did not think they would go down that much. Which makes me almost wonder if I should put more batteries in there. And like give it an extra stage. Level of needs more batteries. Yeah, it should be fine. Right? There we go. It's back up to 100%.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright. We're on NASA. We don't need to do no long countdown. Why isn't that actually launching? Why did that not leave the pad? It's supposed to be... Okay, really? It's gotta be off of Mars? Okay, whatever. I definitely think I should put some, the idea is it's supposed to scan Mars's orbit. And then just turn on the scanner and it should... We're getting blips! So technically our first rocket is actually a success. Also, hi Dragoness. Sorry, was kind of rockets distracted. So in time, that's gonna slowly fill that in, which means we'll have in-game data of where our deep mine locations are. And yes, I literally thought no destination, just put it in orbit of planet. I'm just dropping bombs on you while playing war. I mean, if you're gonna drop, you know, gift subs on people, we wouldn't say no.
Hunger caution.
Well, that definitely got a little chunky when we turned on all those lights. I think these ones would be a little too far away, but I figure what the heck, we'll give it a try. Oh, you're more than good. Don't kid yourself. I joke around about it a lot. We have a line. Yeah, that should be alright, I guess.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen is not doing very hot for the time being, but I'm hoping those ferns going will change that rather quickly. Now, somewhere up there, we have Rocket. Oh,
Oxygen low.
don't kid yourself. I also do not have my license. My big argument with everyone on that is the expense. And they're like, oh no, but you need it for getting work and shit. Da 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 da. Yeah, Sure. But couple hundred for your G1 test, which they tend to usually fail you for the first time. So then you gotta retake it, which is another like almost $100. Then you've got your expenses for driver's ed, and your expenses then for your vehicle, then the insurance, the fuel, the maintenance. You know what doesn't have all of those expenses? 2 legs and a heartbeat. I think it's gonna look a little weird because the way I've got that power. Might move that slightly, but that would close that back off. And I'm also going to change that room around a bit.
Oxygen low.
I do kind of need to seal it in. So honestly, while I'm at it, I might as well just upgrade it. So we're gonna need active roof, passive vent. Which apparently I got quite a few passive vents around here. And then I just need a an active vent. I already got some pipes on me and everything, so that's fine. I'm just gonna literally borrow power from there. Hey, Genius, before you take a room to vacuum, maybe you should be in a spacesuit.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah. Let's just say I'd go into detail there, but I'd probably be canceled for sounding really racist. Not that I have any problem with any in particular group or anything like that, but there's a trend of a certain group buying up all the businesses and only hiring their family. There we go. So slowly but surely, I'm bringing this down to vacuum. Oh.
Critical.
Pretty collars. Wait, what was that? I have no idea what that is referring to. My game's not being happy about something anyways. You know what? That's good enough for government work. Oh, wait. We still have to pull off some sheets.
Hunger critical.
I probably should have done this, before I launched that rocket, but, Because then we could have seen it better, but... There'll be more rockets. apparently I need more walls. I'll use that one to get back in. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a town that is literally built around 2 different feed mills, and the only other place really to work is a place that makes modular homes that ships around the world. So we can see why and that was actually the place I was working at where I got laid off 2 years ago. There's nothing that would have happened, like, would have corresponded with, 2 years ago with mass layoffs happening for places that, did business around the world. A lot of which was actually in the States. Okay, that should be all closed back in. Yep. So that can be opened up, and away it goes. Nice. Oh, the walls are all sorts of wonky. Actually, no, maybe not. No, those ones look like they're wonky. I think I got those ones on their side. Yeah, whatever. If I didn't drive someone's OCD up the wall, I wouldn't be doing my job.
Health low.
Okay, fine, I'll go. You know, actually consume nutrients.
Oxygen low.
I don't like that. That's on the rise. That I think might be on the fall. Mind you, what would probably help is actually getting this room properly hooked up. Those ones don't even have water yet. Why did I was smart on that one, plugging those ones, setting those ones in. Let's at least give them a chance on that end.
Oxygen low.
So that's it. If those will grow without that set, another set of lights in there, then that's even more filtration than I was already expecting. Tells me that might actually be properly accumulating. This might actually, surprisingly, actually need. More than I thought for cleaning. So I'm gonna want to have. Oh. I'm gonna want both of the dirty ores in off of the reagent side, because that's gonna send it back to be that's gonna send those to be cleaned, because eventually here we're gonna have the rocket bringing us ores. I heard stuff to be cleaned. Let's see. Once it hits,
Thank you for listening to Seabird
so let's
1000.com.
sort of see.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Bio ice ores. A, B. And that one should be there. C. So that one sorts, bypasses. And then, yeah, goes into that stacker. I should actually almost make C go into three other stacker or three other sorters, which takes it from the the two different dirty ores and the reagent, and puts them into stackers of their own separate, so it doesn't spit out a bunch of partial stacks. But at the same time, that should be fine. Whew. First rocket was a success. I launched rocket and succeeded. Yeah, so I'm starting to get map data. Which, ooh, that is going down pretty fast on battery power. Okay. And yeah, Gwen just popped back into the room. She was away, so I was kind of giving her an update. Cause she finds the... She both finds this game boring, but also kind of interesting in those little things. Like, find some. I think the best way to put it is just the raw gameplay is boring to her, but the triumphs she can appreciate. If that makes sense. Yeah, I can start training again. And yeah, we're at that time. So, we will drop, actually, just more or less as a self-reminder for myself.
Oxygen low.
We are gonna drop the save here. And yes, space was just a, if things go really, really wrong. And then we're gonna do our good old end of stream explosion noise.
Oxygen critical.
Which is going to be something I'm kind of curious on. If our fuel system caught on fire, where would it, like, how much damage would it cause? Do. Oh, hard run right there. So if our fuel system with its 36 megapascals of fuel ready to go at any time actually lit, just how bad would that be for us? Looks like the first release is over by the launch pad? Oh, Jesus! That sent debris everywhere. Oh, and that line is not even calmed down yet. Boom. Yes. So you kind of spur around the end of our Stationeer stream. at the end of the stream, we just kind of do something we know would cause a fail. And just kind of see how it would fail. Where is the leak back here? Looks like it's just that corner there. Ooh, that actually even took it the link. Well, that's good to know. Took out most of the actually took out the whole solar farm. Holy cow. We have bits of solar panel everywhere. I think outside of that corner, though. It really did not do much. Okay. Can we just, properly stand on that tank? Thank you. There's no way that's all it apparently, yeah. It just blew out one little section and that was it. I mean, to be fair, it's all RNG, so it could have blown out anywhere. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, and it cooked our airlock, it looks like. So it essentially locked us out of the base. Yep. Well, that was lame. Oh well, it is what it is. Not all of them can be glorious. But guys, we are gonna call it here. Sorry. Just had to do a little bit of a check because it is Queen's birthday, so I want to make double sure there wasn't anything I was unaware of going on tonight. But yeah, we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST for who knows what. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.